Good morning. Well, as usual, morning is amazing. Sorry. We'll see what the second part of the day brings to us. I'll check if there's any news. I don't think there is. Yeah, nothing. No news. We do have earnings. I don't know when. So tomorrow's Tesla earnings. Today is Netflix earnings. So I might trade after hours too. Alpine Couriers, does it normally take several days before the pads are actually paid out? No. The payouts are paid out on the 30th or on the 15th. So that's normal. Did I get a haircut? No. Just my hat's backwards. I mean forwards. My hair's a mess in the mornings, but does Quantar OCO functional to put set time for the no. You can't set a time for the OCO. I think I found out something today, guys. I think I found out that I can only do 10 accounts at a time. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 accounts, right? So I put 12 accounts in, but only actually how many did actually no, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I traded 11 accounts. I don't know what happened. One account didn't trigger. How do you connect my funded features to Quantower? Just log in. There's nothing else you got to do. Just log in. It works right away. The only thing is if you ever sign up with a prop firm the first time, you have to sign the document. So either sign into Apex, if you, I mean to our Trader Pro. Then are you using then number one, are you using the Apex Chicago login, the server? And secondly, have you logged into the Rithmic Pro first to sign the documents? Try that. But it's the Apex Chicago, not Rithmic. Keep that in mind. You have to go to Rithmic. You got to go to Apex Chicago on the top. So you have to scroll up, not down. MFU. This is my, it's nothing. That's my funded features. My funded features uses Rithmic Trader Pro. Nutty had to do something, so he cut the stream early. He'll be back later. He just didn't want to leave the stream open for 3 hours with him not being there. Joe, you don't want to be the clown of the day. It's only 10:12, and you're already gonna be up there for the clown of the day. Yesterday's clown of the day got really fast shut down when I just asked him for some broker statements. Really got quiet really quick. In this case, Joe, that's the silliest comment ever. If you're a good trader, you will make money both ways. If you are not a good trader, you can make money with props, and you will not make money with your own account. Yes, I went short at the open. No. You have to have a Rithmic account with Apex. You cannot use Trader8. Let's see. Let's see if we mess up the first trade on stream here. All right, let's just summarize the P&L so that way we have this on record before I go and trade and lose. All right, so I made $2,700 in Apex. I made $2,100 at the open, and then the 600 was scalping later on. Okay, so that's that. I didn't trade all my accounts yet. Still gotta trade a bunch of accounts. I made, of course, $300 on 4 more accounts. I made $1,200 more on Top Step. It's up 2,500. Bullanox is at 53,590. So that's one of my higher accounts actually. The other Bullanox account is at 27,237. I could only take out $1,000 from this account, so I'm gonna grow this account to another. Well, I'm gonna just keep trading until Friday, and I'll request a payout, whatever. I'll grow a cushion, and then my funded futures, which I'm not logged into right now, is also up $600 on the day. Yeah, my main strategy is at the open. Yes. I have a huge edge at the open. I feel like. So I got come on stream after. I only traded to like 9:40, guys, and I went and made myself a quick breakfast. I just can't seem to wake up on time. I need to fix that, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. Because I wake up so late. I go right to trading, and then after that, I just do all the morning things. Shower or brush my teeth, whatever, after I already trade sometimes. So that's why I don't go live earlier. Do I need to purchase Quantower to have both Top Step and Apex connected at the same time? Yes. You just need the advanced features. You don't need the full license, just the advanced features. Zaytac, yes, you do. Not the full license though, but it's $25 a month if you do monthly. If you use my code Alpine, if you do 3 months, you can get 1 month free. If you do 6 months, you do 2 months free, and then it's cheaper, of course, as well if you do more months. So if you do 6 months, it's $20 a month. Yeah, it's free if you don't want to. I mean, if you don't. See, I'm not being connected to my funded features right now. Interesting. Good thing I'm done trading with that account, but it won't log me in. Guys, don't be so cheap. Trading is not supposed to be that cheap. If you want something, you gotta pay for it. Your volume analysis is not included because it's not in the base version. Remember that Apex doesn't pay money for Quant Tower. They pay money to Ninja to get licenses, right? Phoenix trades. What's going on? Um, that's a question that I don't have an answer for because I change my strategy every single day, profit wise and all that stuff. I technically don't use a stop loss. I feel like using a stop loss just makes me do worse. At the open I did 21 ticks. But like Top Step, I have a stop loss, right? Because it's $1,000 max loss daily, and I'm doing well on that account. So it's like I know I could use a stop loss of 1,000 and be fine, but I'm trying to get more data. All right. I need to trade though. I need to trade before my edge is completely gone. It's never a suicide with these funded accounts, my friend. Unless you grow the account a lot, it's never a suicide. Because you don't pay that much money for these accounts. That's how I see them. If you trade 20 accounts at once, then yeah, you gotta be careful. Everyone has a different perspective on it though. Yes, you could flip your PA account for 2 days. What's my goal for the upcoming payout? I mean, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 accounts kind of close to payout. I have 3 already at payout, so 36 grand there. This one, this one, this one. Now it's 12, 14,000 from Apex would be nice. That would be my goal, I guess. 10 to 15 is my goal. I'll show you guys something pretty cool. One of my Discord members made this. Let's see if I can make it smaller. Probably won't be able to see on stream though. Hold on. Can we zoom into this? So this is the Apex payouts for January. So we got Mitt at number 1 at 220,000. Julian at 83,000. That means there's only 2 people, guys, that got the 80K payout. So I don't know if you remember, but Apex did the 80K challenge. There's only 2 people that got there. So one of these guys is getting 80 grand extra. If I would have just done my opening strategy, I probably could have done it as well. But whatever. But I am right here in the top 20. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I'm like 21st in the payouts. Damn it. He told me I was in top 20. I didn't count it. So I'm number 21 on Apex's payouts list. But I also took out more money, so technically I'm in top 20 because I took out more from other prop firms. I'll be at 35 grand, so I'll be right here with these guys, Michael and this guy. Yeah, so if you made 80K in January, you get put into a drawing of 80 grand. And there's only 2 people that did it. So they got a 50% chance to win 80 grand. That's pretty wild. Isn't there a rule against flipping the account? Where does the 2 days come from? Because you only have to trade for 8 days on the on Apex accounts. So 2 days could be flipping. It says it right on their contract. 20% of the days could be flipping. I have both. I have both, but I think I'm going back to monthly. I don't know. It's so hard to decide. Monte, it's not every month. A lot of times there is big withdrawals, and sometimes there isn't. It depends, you know. People that took out big withdrawals last time, they're not trading anymore, or they don't have as much money to withdraw because they withdrew it all. That's what you have to think about. If you're able to withdraw, let's say after 3 months, you're gonna take a big withdrawal, and then the following month you're not taking the same type of withdrawal, right? All right, I keep missing trades here because I just keep talking. We're getting close to 10K subs, guys. 10K. And I don't know when the next sale is going to happen with Apex. People keep mentioning it. Tuber. See, it doesn't work that way. That's the dream, but it doesn't actually work that way. Just take your time. If you're gonna copy trade, just take your time. I wouldn't copy trade all 20 accounts at the same time, but congrats. Getting funded with 20 is amazing. I don't I don't really know too much about Take Profit Trader because I don't like their 80% split. 80-20 split is huge. I mean, the trailing drawdown in the live account, that's kind of BS. If you're gonna do an eval one way, don't do the funded account another way. There's better options out there. I don't know. Like, for $100 is not bad. There's nothing wrong with my fund with Take Profit Trader, but they're just not appealing to me. What is appealing to me is the TickTick account. TickTick kind of made some big changes that I like. What's next after Apex? You could do My Funded Futures, you could do Top Step, you could do Bull Knox, you could do TickTick, you could do Take Profit Trader. There's really no wrong answers for that. That's what I do. I have 2 Bull Knox accounts. I have this Top Step account. So this Top Step account is already at 2,500. So I could take out $1,200 today or $1,300 today if I want. But I'm gonna grow this account to, I think, end of this week. So till the 26th. I want to get paid from it this month. So hopefully I could take out like 1,500 maybe from it. Yeah, my Discord was also talking about some lagging issues. I didn't have any. Thank God. Damn, I wish I could rewind Patrick Whelan's streams. You can't. So ICT has 15,000 people watching him right now. I don't know if that's real, guys. I mean, it could be, but why would he turn off the chat? Wow, it's so weird. It's so strange to me. I don't know. Can't grasp that concept. Mhm. This price action, I think I'm gonna go to back to scalping 4 ticks because this price action has no follow through. Not today. Today it's not going up. Today it's stuck in the side range. Yesterday it didn't go up. Sorry guys, I gotta do something. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. The person that's teaching, they're not showing the profitability and not showing the, I don't know. He's just showing some kind of trade, so I don't know what he was showing. I don't have the time to watch, but I don't know. Something going on, like something with Patrick. I'm talking in my Discord about it. Yeah, this is the price action I like. I'm just scared after yesterday. I'm so happy with how the day went already. So for me, it's like I'm only here because of streaming, really. But you guys want trades? We'll give you trades. Plus, I gotta trade all the accounts. If I want to get a payout, I have to trade all the accounts every day, basically. The short is not really working right now, Kid Poker, is it? Hmm. Just gonna flip all the accounts. I don't think this is flipping though, so if you just do it once, if you don't actually make any profit or loss, you just open and close a trade, but not actually make profits. If I make $1,000 scalping 4 ticks, that's not flipping, right? That's how I see it. But who knows what the actual rule is? Dumping a little bit. All right, so got a couple scalps there. We'll see if we continue to trade in this range. Of course, it's not gonna go. I cancel that order just to see if it would go, but there we go. Nice. Okay. Going through all the accounts one by one. Good morning. Is Apex Trader copier good? I don't know. I would go with, if you use Ninja Trader, I would go with Replicanto. Is Apex still doing 1 days to pass? No. That promo ended on Friday. Am I on Twitter? Yes. But I don't really use it. Yeah, they will bring it back. It's gonna be a regular promo nowadays, I think. The 1 day pass is definitely something I love. It helps me big time. Can't believe 4 ticks is $48. That's amazing. Because you do $48 a day, that's a lot of money. On 20 accounts, of course, that is. Adrian, good morning. How's your day going? Alex, so I get the payout on either the 28th to 30th or the 13th through the 15th. Usually 2 days before, but Apex does not pay out when they approve, guys. Apex pays out on the last week of the month. I get approved the same day or next day, but I guess maybe because I gotten so many payouts by now. I don't know how they approve, like what's the system? Oh shit. Hope this trade works. I'm in 6 contracts by mistake. I hit the bid and they ask. Damn it. Oh, what a mistake. Of course, in the one losing trade. All right. We gotta hope we double bottom here. Here we go. Wow, I got so lucky on that one. Well, count the blessings for that one. This was the repayment of the unlucky days yesterday. The unlucky plays I had yesterday were insane. Like so many one-tick misses and stuff, and today the luck is on our side. That was stressful. But basically, guys, I faded all my accounts except the ones that are payout. Wow, very lucky there, guys. Very lucky. Do I use ATR? A little bit. I also determine it by the size of the candles and how much it moves. Typically, I don't like going for 4 ticks. I started doing that yesterday because of how bad my day was. But typically, I would like to go for bigger with less size. So I'm going for smaller with bigger size just to trade less. See if it traps off the lows here. Doesn't seem like it is, but we'll see. Well, now I'm with 1 contract, so it's okay. Okay. It's a really solid day overall for me. Could be done trading by for now. I think that's a good idea, but I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I got last piece of the pastry. There was a few people that had issues with rithmic this morning. Yes, it is. I'm gonna follow up with this. I went to Biedronka the other day. I used to drink this juice all the time. But you know how crazy it is, guys? This is a peach juice. And it's only got 40 calories. Like, if you drink American peach juice, it would be like 150 calories. It's crazy how much less sugar there is in European products. Patrick's going ham. Um, Biedronka in English is a ladybug. Is Patrick showing his P&L today? Because I think he's red. Wow, it tastes like seltzer water. Like that's flavored. That's how little sugar it's in here. Also, they actually use sugar. They don't use corn syrup. ICT lost 4 times and he had 15,000 people watching. Missed it. Patrick didn't show his P&L at the end. Man, I hate that. I don't know. I can't with those people. Wow. So eager to just chase. Pull back for me. Wow. Beautiful price action this morning for me. I love it. Man. Why did I have to have such a bad day yesterday where today I would have had so much confidence and I would have just scalped so much? Yesterday was definitely choppy for me, and today I just am taking it easier. But I'm so happy with today's guy. Like, I'm not gonna make $3,000 per account. I'm not one of those guys. I'm here to make it more realistic for everyone and for myself. And I did the math in my video about my goal for 2024, and it doesn't really take that much profit per account to make some significant payouts. Trust me, I would love to make 3 grand per account, but Matt's in second place. Congrats to Matt. Yeah, I'm surprised Matt's in second place. There either is no good traders or Matt's just killing it, which I don't know. Losing streak is following you. Yeah, you gotta shake it off by just taking a couple green days, couple small green days in a row. Do I have a funded account with my funded futures? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm up $600 on it. Second day. I don't even know what the payout policy is, honestly. Like, if I don't trade this account and I request a payout, can I? Just can I take out the 600 now? Not now, but in 14 days. I don't have to. I don't think you have to actually trade for 14 days. You just have to have the account for 14 days. Oh, Dane, there's just no proof of it. I've never seen Matt take a single payout, so I don't know. Trade growing a small account shows me you're doing it to show new traders that it's possible, because that's how you really make money off the new traders. That's why I don't like small account challenges. Uh, on my funded futures, I don't do 10 ticks. 10 seconds maybe, but 10 ticks. I don't do 10 ticks on my funded futures. We'll see. If they don't give me a payout, I'll just blast them on YouTube. That's all. Make sure everyone's aware of that rule. I don't really care too much. They gave me the account for free, so. It's my only account I didn't ever pay for a dime. I'm famous for 6 tick. Hey, if I could shake up the industry a little bit. Everyone's like, oh, we need positive risk to reward trades. Oh, this and that. Like, nah, you don't. If I did my opening range trade on YouTube every day, I'll be famous for that, guaranteed. Guys, I've lost only once on my opening range trade since November. Because November is when I started tracking it by recording it. There's a couple days I didn't record though, and I didn't lose, but it's 41 recordings. Only one loss right here. And it didn't even have to be a loss. I just got triggered too early and went against me too fast. I should have been in the opposite direction than I was. I do not use a stop loss, no. I'm still figuring it out. I'm trying to figure out the best way to trade it. Because Top Step is gonna get Top Step is my good practice account because Top Step has a built-in $1,000 max loss. And look, I'm growing this account. But one time I did lose on Top Step and I won on the other trades. On the other account, I should say. So that means it just hit my max loss and then it reversed. I do 21 ticks for profit. I only do 21 ticks because I figure that's a good average of what I usually get. Plus 21 ticks is exactly $100 per contract. That's why you always see $300, 303. If you see 404, that means I did 4 contracts. If you see $200, then I did and this is how many accounts I took this morning. These are all the accounts I took on that trade. So I made $3 grand in a minute. Actually 3,300. Take profit changes. For scalping, it changes day to day. It's random how I feel. It's based on feel. Nothing technical, really. My selfie mirror, come on, man. You know this. Been around for a long time. I cannot talk about the opening range trade in detail because it could really get banned in seconds. Not seconds, what am I saying? It could get banned by seconds. So they could say no 10-second trades at the open. They could say no trading the first minute of the open. There's already rules that let's say that. Plus, it is a dangerous trade, like Mate says. It's not. If you're not gonna be risking a lot, you're not gonna be profitable on that trade. So it's not like it's a perfect, easy $300. It's not like I risk $100 to make $300. I mean, that's not how it works. You know, I take 3 mini contracts at the open. You know, if that goes against you, it's a quick loss. Yeah, I found a lot of tweaks that I made some tweaks and it's making it way more consistent now. I was very consistent with it in August. Then in September, I wasn't consistent. So then I went back to scalping after because in August, I didn't trade anything besides the open, guys. I traded just the open, that's it. But you know the biggest thing about it is the fact that I believe it. I believe in the system. I've gotten payouts from it, right? So if you try it and you lose a couple of times, you're gonna give up on it because it's not yours. You don't believe in it. You don't really know how to adjust to it because you didn't come up with it. So it's like that's the biggest thing I noticed in trading is like you have to just find something that works for you. I found that system by not luck, but basically I just didn't have time to trade all my accounts and I was putting up orders ahead of time at the open, and then because I was trading stocks, so my stock strategy was also at the open. Literally, I had to enter into trades at the open on stocks, and there's a lot going on at 9:30. And then one account, I was just trading it on the side, the 25K account, and the reason I was trading on the side because it was the only 25K account I had. The rest were 50K, so I didn't want to trade it the same way. And I was winning. And I was like, what the hell? How am I just always winning on this account? I got it funded the first try, and then it was making me money every day. Yeah, the 10-second rule thing is stupid. Mate, no, it's not. Mate, now you sound like a troll. How is it account killer when my top step account is winning and the top step has a max loss daily? People kill accounts trading normally all the time. That's what people don't realize. They don't realize that they blow accounts trading normally. I know, but whatever you just said sounded so stupid. Account killer, literally no stop loss on that, and I had to open trade on 150 points lower. What does that even mean? If the NQ went 150 points lower, you should have been short in the first place. So don't make it seem like I trade like a super dangerous strategy. Because if I did it with one contract, it wouldn't be dangerous at all. It's the fact that I trade with bigger size. That's why it's dangerous. Yeah, and you could blow an account using stop losses. People blow up more accounts because they use stop losses versus people that don't use stop losses, probably. And Mate, I could make half of the people that are here that are unprofitable, I can make them profitable with that trade. That's how confident I am in it. And that's why I won't give it away, because prop firms will catch on. I lose my accounts after the open, in the afternoons. I don't lose my accounts at the open. If I do, then it's whatever, because I know that that overall I could still do well, and I'm using Top Step as my perfect example of how much stop I'm gonna use. I'm gonna give it another month of trading, and then I'll definitely use a stop. I have a max loss on these accounts set in Rithmic, like a $1,500. There's also a reason why I can't use a stop, okay? You cannot place a stop order when you don't have enough contracts in the account itself. You cannot do my strategy because there's just not enough contracts. Like on Top Step, when you're able to trade two contracts, you cannot place a long and a short at the same time with the stop loss. It won't let you. Yeah, trader J, that's another thing. Good point. You know, when you risk an account, it's only like 5 points of NQ in the real world. You know, when you trade your own money, it's really yeah, because they realize that they can't make money, right? So they realize that It's easy to be profitable with scalping, so they're afraid. There's no other excuse because I've scalped on a live account before. It's the same thing. Yeah, if you're trading with 10, 15, 20 contracts, yeah, maybe you're going to have different fills. But when you trade one or two contracts, there's no difference in fills. NASDAQ and ES is so liquid that you're not going to have issues getting filled. Bum, bum, bum. $3,300 on Apex and $1,200 on 4 other firms. That makes it $4,500 on the day. I had no problem with trade day, but I also didn't scalp. I did 30 ticks on trade day. I did 20 tick stop loss, 30 tick, I think it was, or maybe it was 40 ticks and 50 ticks or something like that. Yeah, Sean, don't jinx it. I might be done for the day, to be honest. I don't see why I should trade more. I traded all my accounts besides these two. I gotta activate one more account. These are the 3 that I blew yesterday. I don't know why they're still showing up. But this price action is so beautiful for scalping today. We also have Netflix earnings today, so I kind of want to trade that. The Nasdaq moves a lot during earnings. Oh. Guys, hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Where do I get my news? I use Trading Economics. Let me show you. This is where I get my news from. And earnings, I just look them up. I don't mind Bull Knox. It's just it's not better than Apex by any means. I have 2 Bull Knox accounts. They're slower to activate the accounts. Their payouts are slower as far as time frame. Their payouts are less per account than Apex. It's a lot more negatives than positives. Plus, you have to activate the account for lifetime, so you don't have an option for monthly. And you cannot take out the safety net. Okay, so the safety net is stuck in the account for a long time. So you actually have to pass a combine, then you have to make $2,600, and then you can start making profit. So there's a lot more steps involved. But overall, I don't mind them. I have 2 accounts and yeah, I mean, it's not a bad option. It's just only good if you already have, a lot of Apex accounts and you want to trade Bull Knox on the side. But as a primary Prop firm, I don't think ball knocks is great. All right, so we got stuck there. Let's see. I'm gonna play it slowly here. Because this could fall apart and go out of the range. Bum, 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 bum. Go back up, please. Nice 10K day. Wow. Congrats to you, Orlando. That's amazing. There we go. That's the bounce I like to see. Still struggling though. Maybe I should take it off at break even or let it go. Break even is right here, 46.25. It is finding support here though, so I kind of want to let it go because that will put me up pretty nice on this account. But it is stuffing. All right, Fister, let's talk about it. What do you think it could have been? You're missing half of it. It's actually 4,500 hegemonic. I have other accounts I trade as well that don't show up here. Different prop firms. How was your day? How are the small caps going? What do you mean done? I don't have any ways to pull up a chart for stocks anymore, so I can't even pull it up. My Thinkostrom's not working. Oh, 30%. What was your biggest day? Because I don't know if it's the runner. You might have not traded any other day properly. Oh man, why is this account losing? Oh. And then how much was your total account? Because that's 1,600. You need like 5.3K in the account. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's why I don't trade small caps anymore. Waste of time. ICT, no. Oh, God. I'm allergic to that word. ICT lost money today. From what I was told. Nice bounce here. Nice bounce. Let's get it. Why would I add there, though? Wait for that pullback. That's what I gotta add. I just keep thinking that it's gonna continue, which it never really does. Oh, what a terrible ad. That's what I did yesterday on one of the accounts. I killed the account. Damn. Damn it, guys. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? All right, let's think about it. Is it worth losing this account on this trade? Because I said to myself, if I lose 3 accounts in the next 2-3 weeks, I am done scalping. I'm just gonna do the opening trade. I'm down $36, but I'm down pretty hefty on the drawdown. What a terrible ad, Alpine Trader. You suck. Haven't you learned yesterday? So the problem with my scalping strategy right now is when the price goes out of the range and it becomes trending market when I think it's not, that's when I get caught. Like all of this price action was beautiful and now I'm caught in this stupid trade. Plenty of room to go, so I'm not gonna panic, but I have to take some trades in the meantime. I'm gonna scalp the shit out of it. But if it falls apart, that's the problem. It's going out of the price range, you know. Right now it's still okay here, but if it falls down, that's gonna be ugly. Just hit me up on Facebook, Hegemonic, if you need to talk. I'm not adding. I am not adding on the bounce. Oh, how many subscribers am I at? There we go. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna take one off just to be safe. Break even. Of course, this ad would have worked. This is the price actually I wanted when I did this. First stressful trade of the day. Besides the one I won 6 contracts in by mistake. All right. At least with one, we got plenty of room to work out of it. But again, just not filling me by a few ticks. Should have never taken this one off. I should have just taken both of them off here. But this is way better to be stuck in one contract versus 2. It's a big difference. Bum, bum. $21. Wow. What would I do to go back to 21? If I was turning 21 again, I wish I never went to college. I wish I just started trading. Although I would have quit trading. If I started trading at 21, I would have quit. Prop firms are fairly recent, but they're very recent with like good rules. Like just a couple years ago, the rules were like 15 days for combines, 2 steps, a lot of crazy rules that it was so hard to get funded, and it was actually very exciting to get funded. Like you thought you made it in life when you got funded. Now it's like so easy to get funded. Yep, expensive, hard. Yesterday was a pretty violent day. So typically after a violent day, the market will like kind of slow down. How many PAs do I have? I don't even know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19. There's PMI tomorrow? No way. It's at 9:45. Oh yeah, it is. But that's not even like. I don't like those kind of news. All right, can we get this filled? Market, please be nice to us and get us filled. It's gonna be close to 400 bucks on the account if I get filled. I'm having deja vu from yesterday. Oh my god. Why would I trade with S&P Capital? They wouldn't accept me anyway. S&P Capital is a real prop firm. Why would I want to get a license and all that stuff? Uh, that's a pretty fun. I think it's gonna fail, but that's what I thought yesterday, and then just reversed. If I trade with Top Step as well, yes. This is my Top Step account right here. I'm up 2,500 on it. There we go. Very nice. Man, this price action is my love, man. This is why I used to be so confident because of price action like this, and then when we had those big spikes, now I have less confidence. So now when I go down and the price goes against me, I get more nervous. Versus in the past, I didn't care at all because I knew I could work out of it. But now it's like, because I could work out of all, as long as I'm not long at the top here, I could work out of every trade. No matter where I would have bought or sold, you could work out of it if you trade it properly. That's the thing. Is the payout amount better with Top Step versus Apex? No, Apex is much easier to get a big payout because of multiple accounts. But if you are able to trade big and you can make $2,000 per account per day, then yeah, Top Step's better. Nice move now, of course. Bastards. No, I do not have a stop loss. I don't know if you guys realize that you could place a stop loss after the fact. You don't have to use a stop loss with the trade. I don't know if you guys are aware of that, because I know some companies say you have to have stop loss in place. You don't have to use a stop as an ATM. You can stop out manually whenever you want. Octavia, I do kind of remember. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but what you gotta do is right click on the chart trader. So like this part of Ninja Trader. You right click on that, go to settings, and it's like the first drop down menu. You have to select something else. You'll see it. And it'll put the orders separately. So it's not gonna bunch the orders together. Pom pom pom. I think I'm gonna be done here, guys. Let me try to take a quick scalp on the 2 other accounts and then go to the gym and come back. I have one more fresh account that I gotta activate and trade, so we'll definitely trade that. And then if not, we'll do more evals. This account's nice. This account's at 3,700. I don't know how many days I've traded this account, so I'm just gonna flip. Because I didn't get to trade it today at the opening range. I was gonna buy it and I was hoping to get a little bit more. They always get you like that. They sucker me in. An easy trade becomes difficult because I miss it. I think I gotta start hitting the ask more often. Because when the price is strong and you hit the bid, you're gonna get missed. Damn. Unnecessary stress now. Yep. Unnecessary stress. Damn. Why am I doing this, guys? On an account that's so good right now. Look, I'm down 244 for no reason. All right, my edge is definitely falling, so I gotta get the hell out of this trade and be done. My edge is falling apart. See? See how I'm getting missed by ticks? That was happening yesterday. I gotta be aware of that and just call it. Come on. A little bit more. I'm just gonna take small profit on this. I don't even want big profit. Because I'm thinking about trading the earnings from Netflix. Come on. To the target, please. Made $2 on it, broke even. That was unnecessary stress. That was my initial. I said it, right? I said it that I wanted to wait and buy it at the freaking EMA. And what did I do? It went to here, it bounced up, I chased it. I gotta stop doing that. That's something I get in trouble with all the time. It's those little mistakes that really make this more difficult than it needs to be. Okay, but I mean, it wasn't a big save. I was only down 250, but yesterday I had a save. I was down like 17 or $1,800 on the account, and I saved it, and I didn't take profit, and it came back. Now that's the painful part. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for this morning. And there goes the breakout. But that's gonna be it for trading this morning. Awesome, awesome day. 3,500 on Apex and $1,200 on the four other companies or four other accounts. There goes the breakout. See, a very easy trade became difficult because of chasing. See how that's like, it's all about just being that patient trader and waiting for the opportunity to enter when you need, versus if you just chase because you thought you missed it, it's always gonna haunt you when you lose. Because I was right. I had the right idea. I just mistimed it. And look, now I only broke even on the trade. This should have been a winning trade, and now it's a break even. And stressful. This should have been non-stressful trade, should have been a winning trade, and all it was because I did not wait patiently for the entry. Because I thought I missed it when this wick came down and started pushing up, I thought I missed it. That's how it goes sometimes, right? But finding it hard to use Quant Tower, just download the platform, but not seeing any instructions for using the platform. Any suggestions? Quant Tower is as simple as it gets, guys. There's no simpler. I mean, what are you trying to do? Trader Buzz. Is there something that you're trying to do that's more complicated? Like some kind of, clusters and volume profiles or something like that, then I don't know. But if you're trying to just use bid and ask and stop loss and that, or the mouse trader here, then there's really not much to it. How am I trading so consistent? I'm not so consistent. I lost 3 funded accounts yesterday. So don't think that I am super consistent. Yeah. Copy trading too, and then one I lost at the very end, last 10 minutes of the day. I had the worst luck yesterday. Missing entries and exits by a tick or two. It was like the most frustrating day I've had trading in a while. When it comes to like literally thinking that the market is watching me. That's how I felt. I love this price action myself, but that trade was too stressful, and I traded all my accounts basically. No, definitely. My opening range trade is something that I would have to try. But scalping, I don't know. The way I'm scalping, I don't know if I would be profitable on my own account. Definitely not a lot. So I would be profitable maybe, you know, I could make 100, 200, $300 a day, but not $3,000 a day. And I don't know. I've always said this myself. I feel like the way I'm trading right now, it's the dumbest way I've ever traded, and I'm making the most money. And also, I'm very open about the fact that it's much easier to be profitable with prop firms than it is on your own. So I totally get your question. I totally agree on that, and I think we just have to take advantage of it, the opportunity, and that's why copy trading is not something I recommend. Not 20 accounts at once, not all your accounts at once. If you spread up your accounts, if you have 20 accounts and you spread them into groups, you know, 5, 6 groups, and then you make $200, $300, $400 per group per account, that adds up way faster. And then when you make a mistake and you lose one group of the accounts, you could replace it slowly and not lose all the accounts, you know. So if I have 20 funded accounts, if I get 10 of them to pay out, I'm happy with that. I have currently 19 accounts. I lost 3 yesterday, unfortunately. Feels bad. I was up a lot on 2 of them. Actually, on all 3 I was up. It's not a lot. I was like $200. But I'm locking in some more payouts here. So I got 1, 2, 3 payouts ready for February 1st. Probably get this account to pay out as well. And hopefully that's gonna be 8K, and then hopefully like 2 or 3 more accounts at least. And then let the other ones grow for February 20th payout and just keep the cycle going. I mean, I would love to get another 30K, 40K in payouts in January. I mean, in February, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll see how my other funded accounts are doing. Right now I took out 30K from Apex. I took out 1100 from Bullnox, and I hope to take out another 1000 from Bullnox and another 1000 to 2000 from Apex this month. Doesn't matter. As long as I'm above safety net 2600, I take it out. I always take out the max payout. One time I think 2 times I took out $1,000 instead of 2,000, and I lost that account anyway. So it was like I should have just taken out the 2,000 and extra money. Most of these accounts already gotten a payout from them. All the ones that actually no, I have a few. I guess because I lost so many. Yeah, I lost 2 of the accounts yesterday that were a payout in the past. But I'm trying to grow all these accounts. Like I would love to be in that $4,000 range. Because if I get all the accounts to above 3,000 after payout, or like 2,500 after payout, then it would be so much easier to get payouts every payout cycle. Because I would just have to make $100, $200 a day. You have to make 2,600 on net profit. Guys, don't even pay attention to gross profit. If you can take off gross profit P&L from your vision, do it. I never look at this column. I always look at this column. I never look at my, I always just pretty much look for this. This is my net P&L. I never look at gross. I don't want to know how much my commissions are. I don't give a crap. It's not real money. It's just a deduction of profits, but it's not real money coming out of your account. When you trade a live account, commissions come out of your actual account versus here, there's no, it doesn't work the same way, right? No, I don't have any accounts multi-months. Maybe a month, yeah, but not multi-month. Probably 20 something trading days. I don't trade all the accounts all the time, but none of them are at 3 months. Let's put it that way. Yeah, hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. We got 354 people watching. We're very close to 10K subscribers. And if I get to 10K subscribers, I'm going to be doing giveaways for like a few days. Very solid day today, though. Very solid. Basically 5 grand, which again, I don't celebrate the wins. I celebrate my payouts. If anything, I don't celebrate the actual day-to-day profits because it's not really that. Yeah, I give away evaluations. I give away money. I'm just convinced if I give away my opening range strategy, all of us are not gonna be able to trade it because they're gonna ban it. Oh, Nutty Bar Trading. Nutty, what time are you coming back? Because I'm about to be done here, I think. I lost too many times yesterday in the afternoon. So I don't know if I'm gonna go to the gym, come back, and just talk and watch Netflix earnings, or if I'm just gonna call it a stream. And I got a bunch of stuff to do. I mean, I could talk trading all day. That's the beauty of it, you know. Like I don't actually have to trade. Ruben, congrats. Is there a minimum maximum for payout? There's a maximum. You should know this, Ruben, though. Ruben, you should know this. If you're trading a funded account with a company, you should know what the rules are for payouts. What's the longest I've kept a funded account? My longest kept funded account was with Bullnox, actually. Because Bullnox, you have to leave a safety net. You have no other option. So that was my longest. I think it was like a little bit over 3 months. Do I have the Discord with the opening range trade? No. Plus, guys, it's not It's not as easy as it seems. I've showed it on stream enough times that a lot of people know what I do. I have recordings of it. But it's also a lot of like changes every day. So it's not black and white. It's not like I do the same thing every single time. I use discretion at all my opening range trades. I was trading sim last night and I entered my sim instead of PA and then woke up to blown PA. Huh? I'm confused. If you were trading sim, then how did you wake up to a blown PA? No, winning with Quincy. I don't cancel the account because you still have drawdown left in it. A lot of the accounts here I took payouts from, they're back to the highs. Like these two accounts, for example, I already took payouts from these accounts. These are going to be the second payouts from these accounts. All the accounts that are at 50,100, I already took a payout from them. And I just grew the cushion back up. There's a lot of times I will lose the account, but because I trade a lot, that's another thing. I trade a lot more because I stream. I use Quantower. Quantower, there's a link down this in the description. It's my favorite platform because it allows you to trade multiple prop firms at the same time. So I am actually logged into Apex, Bullnox, My Funded Futures, and Top Step all at once. And whether I want to copy trade between them, I can. So my opening trade, I copy trade between Apex. Express is the Top Step. BX is the Bullnox. So I have two of those. And then My Funded Futures plus other Apex accounts. So I copy traded a lot of accounts at the open. And that's why I love Quantower. It also allows me to use a timed order. So I could place an order at a specific time if I want, which is something I use a lot. Yeah, McSweeney, very nice day compared to yesterday. I mean, yesterday was beautiful too. I've had some really, really good days lately, and I just give it back in the afternoon. So today, I'm going to cut that streak off and not bother trading in the afternoon. I might take a stab at the Netflix earnings, though. But I don't know. I don't know if I should, but I'll see. What's the cost? If you copy trade multi-props, it's $25 a month. If you do monthly. If you do for 6 months, it's only $20 a month. So you pay $120 total. And then my code is down below. It's Alpine. And you could get it for 6 months. And then you get 2 months free. So you pay $120 for like 8 months. If you get 3 months, I don't know exactly what the cost is for 3 months, but you get a month free. They do not allow time order with OCO, I don't think. I don't know how that would work. Tonight is Netflix. Tomorrow's Tesla. Isn't Apple always with Tesla? No, right? When is Apple? Can I ask how much payout have you transferred this month? I'm at 33,100. McSweeney, I always say 35 because I'm gonna get at 35. I just gotta take out more from Bull Knox and Top Step. I'm just waiting till Friday. This is my best month, by the way, Derek. So it's not like my usual month. I hope it becomes a usual month, but I don't think it's gonna be every month. Nice F trades. Sorry about your PA account though. Not this month. I won't have 40 this month. Maybe March. March or April. And if I take out 40K in one payout, which I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. That would have to be all 20 accounts. I'll fund my own account. I'll fund my own account with like 10 grand. Yeah, I mean it's just a business expense. It's just one account that you lose. It's, once you start looking at it that way, it puts a lot less stress on your financial situation. Because when you see $2,500 red on your screen, you're thinking to yourself, you just lost so much money, but you really didn't. But it's still not a good feeling. It still sucks. But it's, again, I always compare it to playing video games or playing sports. Play sports, you give up a goal or you make a mistake, you're pissed at yourself. It's the same thing. Beautiful range there. I love it. You could trade 20 PAs together. Yep. Up to 20 funded accounts with Apex. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go to the gym. We're so close to 10K subs, though. I don't think we're gonna hit it today. We might hit it later on. We'll be hit. We'll be so sick to hit it on stream. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. Um, I might come back for 3 o'clock. But I just had a way too good of a day to continue trading now and just do something stupid. And I don't want to rush. I want to go get a good workout in. Then I gotta go do something really quick. I gotta run an errand. And then I haven't driven my Porsche in so long. Should go get it washed maybe. I hate this winter. I love this price action and Q Addict. I just made too much money already. I don't really see why I should risk anything on any of these accounts. This is my price action. Chop. I love me some chop. I mean, I could trade more, but then again, if I lose, then I'm gonna be so frustrated with myself. And I can't, the more I trade, the more likely I lose, right? So if I already made my gains, I increased my contract size for the reason so I wouldn't trade as much. So if I trade 3 contracts, I only need few trades. I don't need as many trades to get to $100, $200 a day, on a day. Trend is my friend. I hate chop days. Not me. Trend is my enemy. Number one enemy. Okay, mouse is on bid. Gotta take the mouse off the bid. No, actually, Derek, it's easier to scalp, and that's the thing. It's easier to scalp and chop because you could get caught and work out of a trade. That's why I love chop guys. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm saying, but basically, I could get a bad entry and I'm able to work out of a trade because it's in the chop, it's in the range, right? So it's bouncing up and down. I don't need to be precise because if I am caught in a bad trade, there's a chance I'm going to be able to work out of it versus when it's insane volatility. If it becomes a trending day, then it's hard to work out of a bad trade like yesterday. Oh, stocks are squeezing? Like what? One of my friends was having a bad day. No, that is completely fine, Black Coffee Trader. This is why trading is so beautiful because it's unique for all of us. It's like a fingerprint. We're all gonna have a different strategy and system. And until we figure that out, we will try to copy other traders and we're not gonna be able to be confident and consistent. Because I've been there. I I tried copying other traders. I've tried to go to chat rooms and copy what they're saying, and I've been to Madaz, I've been to Bear Bull Traders, I've been to MIC, I've been to Clay Trader, I've been to so many chat rooms. I can't even name them all. Live Traders, um, Warrior Trading. I've seen it all, guys. I've seen it all. That's why I don't trust any of those guys anymore. How many years did it take you to become profitable? It's hard to say. Is Warrior Trading actually making money in the market? Yes, he is. But the way he trades is impossible to copy. And also, he has a lot of influence on the market. He trades small cap, low float stocks. That means when he has 3,000 people in his chat room following him, he could manipulate the market himself. Oh, you reached max daily loss yesterday and today. Yesterday wasn't choppy though. I mean, I guess it was ranging, but yesterday I had a tough time. I thought the candles were huge yesterday. Like I could scalp this all day. If I was doing an evaluation right now, I'll probably pass it in one day. Jeff, you don't understand the YouTube business, I guess. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you that, but you don't understand the YouTube business. Jeff, my mistakes are not my mistakes. It has nothing to do with scalping. Chasing is something you're gonna get killed no matter if you scalp or if whatever system you're trading. If you're not gonna wait patiently for your entries, you're gonna get slapped. And don't worry about me. I'm doing just fine. Derek, I've given away so many accounts. I do giveaways all the time. You could ask. Right, chat? I do the most giveaways probably of all YouTubers. But Jeff, you understand. If you've been around here, you know that I hate being told what to do because it sounds like when I'm in a bad trade, look at today. Look at the progress I've made today. Look at the progress I made yesterday before I got live on stream. I didn't just trade the open. I traded after the open as well. You are trying to get at me. If you don't like it, then just go somewhere else. I'm not gonna sit here and be told what to do when I just got $35,000 in payouts. Because I don't tell you guys what to do. If you don't like it, just leave. Honestly, guys. I'm gonna keep it real, 100. Okay, I could say it myself, but I'm still gonna do it. Jeff, I have a business to run here. I have to trade, and I'm not gonna trade. What am I gonna just sit here and not do anything? I have to get better at scalping. I'm just saying I'm gonna trade less. That's why I'm gonna end the stream early today. I'm not gonna trade in the afternoon. I made my money and I'm done. I'm not gonna force trading. That's the problem. I force trades. Has nothing to do with anything else. I actually love the smart money trader. I actually love this price action, and I would do a lot better today. So today, If I was super aggressive today, I would be doing really well. That's the thing. Yesterday I was aggressive and I did bad. Today, if I was aggressive, I did really good because of the price action. But you don't know what the price action is going to be, especially early in the day, right? So if you get caught early in the day, your confidence gets shot. You don't want to do anything stupid. And then the next day you come in with the same mentality and you're like, oh, I'm going to take it easy today. And today is the perfect price action. And everyone has a different style of trading. So price action is going to be relevant. What good price action is for you is going to be different for me, right? People hate chop. I'm probably like one of the only people that loves chop. And if you started to implement scalping, then you probably are going to start liking chop, or at least understand why I prefer chop. Because when you're scalping, your biggest enemy is trending days and big volatility, because you could get caught in the wrong side of the trade. Yeah, it's on one, but I trade differently all the time. But right now, yeah, it's 9 ticks on one contract. Derek, that's a funny question because I don't know where that question comes from because I have a TopStep account. Well, you're new, so it's all good. I don't. It's just I can't show all the accounts. There's just not enough screen real estate. Um, so I'm logged into all my accounts because these are. So let me show you. I have a Apex, I have Bullnox, I have My Funded Futures, and I have TopStep. What do you guys see here is just Apex because that's the easiest way to show P&L. But I actually have all these other accounts as well. But I only trade them once a day with the opening trade. Bullnox, I have 2 accounts. This account's at 3,590. I already took a payout from this account. So I hope to take a payout from this account beginning of February. And then this account, I'll take a payout this Friday. Hopefully. I need like, I want to take out 1,000 from it. So I need another win and I'm getting 1,000. So hopefully that works out. Yeah, myself and mirror, that's the biggest thing. Once you get caught, that's what I was saying earlier. My strategy is great until I get caught in the trend. And sometimes you don't know if the trend's gonna be there or if it's just gonna be another, you know. You don't know if the market's gonna fall apart or squeeze because it's been ranging all day, but anytime it could break out or break down. Derek, that's a recipe for disaster in my experience. If you trade fully on Top Step, I'm gonna hit max daily losses all the time and just set myself back. I tried it. I'm okay with that's my game is small payouts over multiple accounts. Take profit takes 20% of your gains, and they have so many different rules. I don't take profit's not something I like at all. But if you want to use take profit, then use my friend's code, which is nutty. I think it's nutty bar. think it's Nutty or Nutty Bar for take profit. Yeah, exactly, my selfie mirror. I would love to trade trend days, and I prefer to trade trend days when they're happen, or they would happen more often, but they don't happen enough. So I would be very inconsistent. So I would have big days and now I have small days. And oh, look who it is. Yeah, and if you want to learn more about Take Profit, maybe talk to him. Or Travis. I don't really know enough about Take Profit. I just don't like their 20% rule. If I already have to pay 40% in taxes, then I got to give back 20% of my gains already to a prop firm. It's just like too many pay cuts. Um, ba, ba, ba. In Apex, can we withdraw 100% or any minimum trading days? Withdraw like Top Step or 50% only? Ready? No. Top Step is 50%. Apex is very limited for the first 3 months. So how you get big payouts with Apex is by having multiple accounts. If yo Jimbo, I'm gonna be in the highest tax bracket, unfortunately. It looks like. If this year goes the way I think, I'm gonna be in the highest tax bracket. Um The best payout policy would have to be Tick Tick right now. Tick Tick's the easiest for me to understand. Tick Tick, you make anything over the safety net, so anything over the account size. There's 40% rule now. Damn it! They just put the consistency rule on Tick Tick. They didn't have that before. So I don't know how that works. But Tick Tick, you could take out maximum for the first 3 months. However much you make, you could take out over the safety net. My funded futures, I'm trading with them. I don't really understand their payout policy yet. So I don't know. How many days did I pass the 50K eval? That's a tough question to answer. I've passed them in 1 day, passed them in 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 10 days, and even up to 15 days. Futures kid, not that I know of. I am trying to get a good CPA to understand that, and I'm not even an S corp. If I was an S corp, I would save a lot on taxes, but I'm not. Yes, if you hit the daily drawdown, you do violate the account on TickTick. Yes, Derek, that's correct. After 3 payout cycles, so you have to get yourself 3 payouts with Apex, and that counts as 1 month. So 1 payout counts as 1 month, right? You could take 2 payouts in 1 month, but that still counts as 1 month. So you have to trade for 3 months minimum, but within those months, or for the month to count as a month, you have to take a payout. And then after that, that's how people take out $1 million from Apex in one payout, or 200,000 like Amit just took out in January. Always reliable. That's not really a great suggestion for new traders though. 20 funded accounts is very expensive. You don't want to do that. Unless you got payouts, there should be no reason why you're trading 20 accounts. Unless you really got funds and you don't care. Or if you're able to trade micros and keep the accounts and actually learn from them, that's also different. I'm just saying from the general perspective, most people will get 20 accounts, they'll blow them all and set themselves back so much financially that you'll have to get way more payouts than Like I got one account with TickTick. I got myself a 3K payout. Then I got like a few top Apex accounts, not top stuff, a few Apex accounts. I got 2 of them to pay out. It was account number 4 and 5. So out of the 5 accounts, I got 2 to pay out. I got those 2 to pay out, and ever since then, I've been profitable with prop firms. Even though I've lost a shit ton of accounts, it's always been more payouts than losses, and it's just like slowly, you make some mistakes, it sets you back a little bit, but then you keep going higher and higher, and right now I'm doing pretty well. Have I made it past 3 months on Apex yet? No, and I don't plan on making past 3 months on Apex. Unfortunately, I'm not consistent enough. No, one payout should net at least oh, you mean like you should be able to get one more account with... No, if you get one payout, you could get 2, 3 accounts. But you could have... I'm not saying you can't have... 20 is stupid, but you could have 4 or 5 accounts. Just don't copy trade them, Just let them be traded individually. Let yourself more room for mistakes. For 50 account, how do you deal with mini? It's not a problem. $2,500 worth of risk on one mini, it's plenty of risk. How long are you gonna wait for getting the Porsche? I gotta talk to my CPA and see how I could do that. I gotta make sure that YouTube covers the payments to be able to write it. I can't write off my Apex earnings, right? Because the car will have nothing to do with trading. So I have to be able to show it on YouTube, and then the YouTube revenue is gonna pay for the car, and then I'll be just writing off that at least, plus the depreciation of the car, or how, I don't know how it works. But did you change anything with your scalping from yesterday? Less scalps, and I stuck to yesterday with the 3 contracts, 4 ticks. I've done some 9 tick scalps today as well. Not much different, just different price action, and just stop trading when I'm up. I got caught in this hairy trade here like an idiot, chased, pulled back, and yeah, I was done with that. Made $3,400 on Apex and $1,200 on 4 other funded accounts with Bull Knock, Stop Step, and my funded futures. So I am very pleased with $4,600 in a day. When taking a payout, what is the least amount of remaining drawdown are you comfortable with? Comfortable would be 1,000, but I would have less and try to survive, which I've done. It's like some of the accounts, like the one I lost yesterday, that account had like $700 or $800 in drawdown. I got it back up to like 12 or 1,300, and then I lost it yesterday. So I could claw back out of a small drawdown, but it all depends. It depends on luck, on how my trading is like the next couple days after the fact or after the payout. Yeah, that's my main focus, making sure I do take the payout, get the full payout possible. Because if I got, like, look, if I got 10 grand a month and then lose the accounts, If I spend $2,000 a month on accounts and I make 10 grand, that is still a profitable business. And you're still making good money. You're still making 100K a year net profit. And a lot of us don't deserve 100K yet trading. It takes time. I've been doing this for 6 years. I thought I'd be a millionaire by now. Mm-hmm. 30 subscribers away. 30 subscribers away from I don't know, Frank. I was always an up and down trader. I lost a lot of money in my first year and a half. I was trading real accounts. Well, actually, no. The first few accounts were like prop firms and stocks where I would put like 4 or 5 grand in it. I would get like 30 leverage. So I would get like crazy buying power and I'd blow the accounts after like a month or two. So I'll be able to be consistent. Let me see if I could find some screenshots. I know I have them on here somewhere, but where could they be? What the hell is this? Let's see. I don't know. I recorded this. Wow, what a long. So see if you get caught like shorting this, that's when it's like a problem. Even though this is only like maybe 20 points. So it's not that bad. But it's gaining some action right now. Nah, I don't think the auction's gonna do anything. But let's see. You failed your account with that move. Oh man, sorry to hear. Has Apex asked me to trade live? No, I've only made like 60 grand with Apex. 66,000 I think I made with Apex. We got a long ways to go live. Do I look at the dollar index? No, not at all. Oh, no, 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 no. I was trying to scroll the chart, not trade. All right. Well, got free money on that account. I was trying to scroll and my freaking mouse moved and I hit the bid. Yeah, this was a pretty big squeeze here, damn. Hopefully this account will get to 54,000 before payout. 54,500 would be ideal. But then I don't want to waste too much time trading this account because this account's ready for a payout. So it's like, why am I gonna waste my time trading it when I got other accounts to trade? Hey bro, how many days after I pass an account do I have to start and pay the 160? What size accounts are you trading, Derek? And you have unlimited time. As long as your evaluation, not yet. And you're just supposed to come out in a minute. But this is a pretty wild squeeze. See, this is why scalping like is great until you get caught in one of these freaking moves. And you don't know if that's gonna be the move. You don't know if you short here, you don't know if it's gonna reverse off of here. So stopping out here is like, why am I gonna stop out when it could just reverse? Yeah, Martin, yeah, you don't wanna. That's the thing. Apex is very strict when it comes to that. One second, guys. I don't think the news is gonna be anything violent. Nice job, Kid Poker. $28 subscribers away, guys. 28. That is weird, Derek. I hope you didn't trade that account since then. Did you trade the account again? So I'm not sure. I don't know why would you trade it though. I hope it didn't go back to 7-day eval. Oh man. All right, guys. How about this? I'm gonna be done for the day, but I'll come back for the last 20 minutes, the last 30 minutes of the market. Because I also want to trade. I might trade the Netflix earnings. You might try to contact them, but I don't know if that's gonna help. And no, we'll do a full stream giveaway. So like, if I hit 10K, it's gonna be like next stream. Um. Pa, pa, pa. This is updating live. Anyone is not subscribed that's watching? Let me see if I have a YouTube channel that I could. I mean, a Google email. If you have any other Google email, you could just subscribe with that. Let's see if I'm subscribed with this Google account. Oh, I'm not. Watch this. It's gonna be 977. Boom. How long does it take? There we go. That's my own subscription from another Gmail account. Am I subscribed with this? Yes, I am. All right, so that was my only other account I have. There we go. Wow, we're gonna do it. If we hit it now, what am I gonna do if we hit it now? Oh, bastard. 981. That's my car number. The Porsche car I have right now. Damn. People are unsubscribing. Look at that. They must have blown their accounts today. We're back at it. 982. $983. Oh, here we go. I guess we're gonna be hitting it live on stream. Gotta look good because I'm gonna make a short out of this. Oh, I didn't mean to run this. Sorry guys, I ran an ad by mistake. I meant to change the title of the video. Guys, hit the long. Buy the bid. There we go. $10 subs away. We're doing it. 992. That's the Porsche I want to get. Porsche 992 Carrera S. I'm gonna take a video of this. Ah, we lost 2 people. Damn it. Man, we're losing subscribers. But I guess we don't want you guys anyway. We'll make money without you. 5. It's gonna happen. Damn it. It's like trading. Yeah, exactly, Black Coffee Trader. It's like watching trading. Can we do it? Big. I don't want to miss it. I'm gonna watch the market and watch this at the same time. Once we get to over 5 again, we'll put it back up. Market makers are naked shorting at 994. Oh, well, we just broke it. No. Who is going to be 10,000? Yeah, there's a short squeeze at 10,000. There's gonna be a short squeeze. I have no idea what the giveaway is gonna be yet. I gotta figure out the stream tomorrow. But today we're gonna do a giveaway as well. We'll do a giveaway today. Um, $997. Let's do it. 998. We did it. Here we go. 10,000 subscribers. Wow. And here's a short squeeze. Everyone that unsubbed is trying to resub now to be 10,000. Wow. What a community we've built. Thank you guys so much for all the amazing support. And see, everyone's resubscribing. That unsubscribed, they tried to play the game. And now they're chasing, squeezing. That was the fastest 7 subscribers ever. Well, all right, let's do a giveaway. Let's give away a I don't know, evaluation, a 50K eval, or should we do like $20 gift cards? We could do like 3 $20 giveaways. Tomorrow I'm gonna figure out a better, more formal giveaway. But this is awesome. But thank you for all the congrats. Let me ask what you guys prefer. Let's see. Today's gonna be an unofficial giveaway, so we'll do. Wow, that was awesome, guys. Thank you so much for look at that. Now we're at 10, 12, 10, 13. We did it. We did it. Oh, let's see. I guess 150K eval is winning. So let's do that. Have fun and good luck. Type in Apex, exclamation Apex. It's gonna be basically a $50 giveaway for one eval. So it's like $48 or something. I'll send you $50 just to. You guys are awesome though. Thanks for all the support. We have some bad days, we have some good days. Today is one of those good days, so more payouts coming for all of us. Probably like 1:30 we'll give it away. So 10 more minutes. And we're gonna do again 10 winners, and then we're gonna do elimination game. Maybe. I'm glad we got it all on video though. I'm glad we got it on video. I'm pretty much done trading, guys, just so you know, so you don't think I'm actually just watching. I'm not really interested in any trades because of my P&L and how I ruined my day, end of day yesterday. What was this? Oh, I have a picture of it. Oh, I never knew I actually had a screenshot of it, guys. This is my biggest loss I've ever taken trading. MBOT. January 14th, 2019. This is a live account. Crazy. I just found this by mistake. I knew I had a screenshot of the P&L. I never knew I had a screenshot of the actual chart. So yeah, guys, that's trade 0. So yeah, that's why when I lose a funded account that I paid $150 for, I don't really care because I know what it's like to lose real money on a real account. Slaya, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you were lurking or... We had a pretty good short squeeze on the subs. We gained like 50 subs pretty quickly. It was like 30 actually. But we needed 30 to get to 10,000. And now we're at 1017. Everyone was waiting to be 10,000. Everyone was hitting the ask at 10,000. Thank you guys, but it's thanks to you guys to I'm able to do this. Trading alone is fun, but for a period of time I didn't watch anyone on YouTube because I didn't want to get a different bias. I didn't want someone else's opinion to screw up my trades. And that's why the approach I take to YouTube is a little bit different. I'm not going to analyze the market. I'm not going to tell you what I think it's going to do. I don't want to screw you guys up when you're trading your own style. And it's different from mine because I really don't care what the market's going to do in the next 20 minutes. I care what it's going to do in the next 2 minutes. So that's why it's more entertainment. It's more just fun conversation, not stream the open either. You could watch other people if you prefer at the open. And then we have some... How much do I make from YouTube streaming? It's not that much. Not yet, at least. Isn't it weird having all of us watching you? Kind of, yeah. I'm not used to this kind of number. I mean, I'm getting used to it. I was more of like a 50 to 100 person view count. However, during COVID, I streamed a little bit and I was talking about AMC and GME. And I had 3,000 people watching me at one point. That was scary. Now 3,000 people, that was scary. Nutty, thank you for all the support. I don't know, just a lot of pressure because it wasn't even about trading. It was about AMC, and my opinion of AMC wasn't what people really were looking for. Because when I called the top on AMC and I said it's over, yeah, it wasn't pretty. Then I wasn't really talking to traders. I was just talking to gamblers and diamond hands people. So they weren't relatable to me, you know, like I was looking at it from trading perspective and they were looking at it from investing perspective. And it was hard, but I didn't want to say the wrong things and piss people off. Mm-hmm. All right, guys, 2-minute warning for the giveaway. 2-minute warning. And you must have PayPal or Venmo. That's how I'm gonna send you $50, and then you're gonna use code Alpine, and you get yourself a 50K valuation. Do you trade with LLC on Apex? If so, how much does it cost once you get to the PA level? Jenny, so I don't trade with an LLC. Doesn't make a difference. And it's not 115 because you're not a professional trader. It's 85 a month. If you want to do lifetime, it's 140. If you want to do per month, it's 85. The 115, 122 applies to you if you go live with a prop firm or if you are a professional trader. Professional trader means like you trade someone else's funds or you have a license. It's all this. Retail traders are not professional traders. What is my profit today after commissions? My profit after commissions on Apex is $34.75. And then I have 4 more accounts totaling for $1,200 on other prop firms. So that makes it a $4,700 day after commissions. But I don't look at daily P&L as if I made $4,800 today because it doesn't make sense to think that way because you could lose the account or you could have some bad stretches. So I just count payouts. All right. So when I really feel like I've made money is when the account gets to pay out. So like these accounts, 3 accounts. If I were to lose those accounts, I would feel like I actually lost $2,000. Okay. So this account's at 3,700. If I lose 3,700 on this account, I feel like I lost $2,000 because that money is actually, if I just wait, if I don't touch this account and I trade it, I don't know if I have to trade it again, actually. If I just wait till February 1st, I could take 2,000 out of that account. That means that money is technically mine. So if I were to lose that account, then I feel a little bit more upset. But I am trying to grow a little bit more cushion on these accounts, at least some of them. Let me see. Again, guys, we hit 10,000 subscribers. What an amazing feeling. We got 1 minute and 35 seconds left to enter the giveaway. Thanks, Matt. Giving away $50 right now for one evaluation. This one, George. You could take this one if you want. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 20 seconds. Five. I am gonna get some merch. I'm gonna get some merch and I'll be giving away some merch as well in the future. Some easy Alpine swag that you could wear anywhere in public. It's not gonna say Alpine Trader. It's not gonna say anything stupid. It's gonna be my logo. It might say Alpine or it might just be the A. Like this, but in the different color. And yeah, it's gonna be cool. On my payout, PA accounts, how much cushion do I leave between payouts? Not that much. Depends. My focus, Jay, is to take out a full payout. I worry about making back the cushion later. Payout is what pays my bills. Leaving cushion in the account does not pay my bills. Not that I use trading for my bills, but you get the analogy. But what state do I trade from? I'm in New Jersey. So I'm actually on the top 20 list on Apex payouts for January. There was not that many huge payouts in January. So it's pretty cool to see that I'm in the top 20. Right above there. Where can I see it? There it is. Someone compiled this. I don't know. I don't know if this is from Nutty. I don't think it's Nutty. I'm right here. 32,000 from Apex. Christian is my name with a K. So you could always verify my payouts on Apex. Yeah, I'm a DJ full time. I'm a wedding DJ. People are still entering. Okay. Someone made it in my Discord. But there's really like no one that's getting. There's only 2 people that got 80K in payouts in January. That means they have a 50% chance to win that additional 80K that Apex is giving away. Anyone that made 80 grand in January, I think, qualifies for a payout or for a giveaway of 80K. I don't know if it's like anyone or if it had to be 20 accounts. I don't know exactly. Yeah, I love my Mr. Brightside. Mr. Brightside is one of my favorite sets. We don't play at every wedding because not everyone likes that kind of music, but hmm. All right, guys, I gotta do this giveaway because Apex does not have 80% off right now. Apex does not have 80% off. But hopefully they will one more time this month. I don't know if they will, but seems like they've been doing 3-day sales. Damn, it's almost 2 o'clock. The time flies. Holy crap. All right, guys, let's do this. Last call, last call. Okay, giveaways are closed, guys. We'll do 4 more giveaways. All right, guys. So I'm gonna pick 10 people first, and then we're gonna pick a winner out of those 10 people. Okay. So I'm gonna type their numbers in 1 through 10 randomly. It's not gonna be in order, and then we'll pick. All right. So Trader Fuzz is gonna be entered into the giveaway. Noah. Lloyd. Damn, 2 Rodriguez names in a row. Midas. Genny, is that how you say it? Jenny? It's probably Jenny. I got Gary. We got DA. Karina. Artigas. And Mr. Trend, last one. All right, so those are the 10 people. Jenny. Okay. So we got 10 people. So now let's do the wheel. You must be present to win. Let me see if I could find a different number generator. I'll try this one. This one fits our theme a little bit better. All right, 10 numbers. I'm gonna see how this works first before I do it on stream. Okay, not bad. All right. So here we are. One spin, guys. One spin is going to be for the win. The first 10,000 subscriber giveaway is for the 50K evaluation with Apex. And here we go. Let's see what number it lands on. Number 4. And who is number 4? Uh-oh. Where did I put the screen thingy? Who's number 4? I lost the names. I'm the worst. Okay, number 4 was Karina. Karina, is Karina in here? She doesn't respond. Oh, there she is. Congrats to you. Welcome to the stream, and you could email me with your PayPal or your Venmo. But tomorrow's gonna be where I'm gonna give away a lot more, I think. I just don't know what we're gonna do. I wish there was a sale on Apex. Oh, I need to go get some food. I need to go. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get some food. I am going to trade Netflix. I know that. Netflix earnings are happening tonight or today after close. NASDAQ reacts to big tech company earnings really well. So I'm going to do a scalp trade on that. I think. No, with NQ. With NQ still moves for the big earnings, especially like Apple, Tesla, Amazon. I don't know if I'm gonna live it or not. I don't know how it's gonna be. I haven't traded their earnings in a while. But congrats to Karina, and thanks again for all the amazing support, guys. You've been just awesome. I mean, I was not expecting 300 viewers on the regular on the stream, and now we're doing it. So it's awesome. The market is still choppy, so be careful if you're trying to catch a breakout. But if you're scalping, this is probably quite an amazing opportunity because the market's reacting to the resistance and support levels really well. That's the big difference between trending days and ranging days. On trending days, the market feels like it doesn't react to support and resistance levels well. It just breaks them. Anything else, guys? Anything else? Because I'm gonna try and make a video today about the 10K. So I want to get off earlier. And Josh, doing really well. Hit 10,000 subscribers live on stream. Up $4,500, no, $4,700 trading today. So really good day. And just much better than yesterday. Let's put it that way. Got to figure out how I could overcome losing like yesterday. And it's going to be great. There's little mistakes. Do I use multiple accounts? Yes, I have 19 funded accounts currently. I lost 3 accounts yesterday, sadly. So I only have 19 left right now. My favorite prop firm is Apex by far. And then I use Bullnox, I use Top Step, and I have my funded futures. Trying my funded futures for the first time. All 50Ks, yeah. I have one Bullnox is 25K. I don't have patterns that I like. I don't trade patterns. I did trade day. I don't have it anymore, but I did it. And then I took out the withdrawal and then I lost the account after. Because when you take out withdrawal, the safety net, I mean, your trailing drawdown kind of gets affected big time. So I didn't have a lot of drawdown left. And Josh, don't worry about it. That's where I was last June. Just 6 months ago, that's where I was. 2 funded accounts. Scalper. I'm a huge scalper. I'm okay with anything between 4 to 10 ticks. I do the open with 21 ticks, so it's 5 points. So I get $100 per contract. But other than that, I do small scalps over and over again. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. It's 2 o'clock. Gotta hit the gym, and I got a few things to do before the business hours close. No, it's not personal. 66,000, Derek, and 32,000 of it is this month. But I've gotten paid from a lot of prop firms. I gotten paid from Top Step, Bullnox, Tick Tick, Trade Day. So, well, I'm still not at 100K for payouts. Hopefully very soon though. All I know is I beat Patrick Whelan for payouts last year. So I was the #1 YouTuber. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of YouTube channels that are probably smaller and get more payouts, but All right, guys, be safe. I don't want to do anything stupid like I did yesterday right at the close. So, can you not take a payout and build your balance? Yeah, I can, but why would I do that? Money is more important than building your balance. Money is what counts. So I only count the payouts. I don't really count like the profit today is $4,700. It's not really $4,700. I'm not $4,700 richer, or there's no $4,700 in my bank account until I get a payout, right? So that's how I look at it. Do I think I'll be in the top 10 Apex trader this year? I don't know. I think there's gonna be a lot of big traders this year. Apex blew up last year, towards the second half. I'm looking for $150,000, $200,000 in payouts, guys. I'm not looking to make a million. So I don't think I'll be in the top 10. Maybe top 20 on the year. That'd be good. But again, if we compare yourselves to if we compare ourselves to other people, we're never gonna be happy with what we have. Because if you would have asked me that 2 years ago to make 30 grand in 1 month, if that would be enough, I would be like, oh yeah. Because I don't do this full time, you know? So it's like even 10 grand is amazing money. But I like to start the year off with 30,000 because it's a good, start. It pays for a lot of the accounts moving forward. And also, obviously, that's not $30,000 I made this month. This is built over, November and December as well. So it's not just, I can't look at it like I just made 32 grand this month and I took it out. So it's gonna be, we'll see. I'm not setting myself any serious targets, but if I get there, I'll be super excited. But if I don't get there, I don't want to be disappointed. I don't want to feel like if I make 10 grand in a month, that it's a bad month. Do I think if I'll ever transition over to my own account in the future? There's no point of that. And I could do it anytime I want. I traded stocks. I just closed my stock account this December, guys. I took money out of it. I've had it for a very long time. But I only made 10 grand all year in stocks because I was having so many ups and downs. And the small caps are just insane right now, squeezing people. So I did tell myself that if I ever take out 40 grand in one payout, so 20 accounts from Apex, or if I take, $30,000 from Apex and then 10,000 from Top Step or something like that in one payment or one cycle, then I'll fund 10 grand with my own account. And then I'll just use that account with copy trading the rest. So I'll just do the same thing, make $200-$300 on the account per day and move on. Why aren't you doing this full time? It's not like you're making 80K a year DJing like you did trading. I'm certainly not making 80K a year DJing. Trust me, I make at least two times that, but I'm not gonna get into my finances, and I make pretty good money DJing. Let's put it that way. Derek, why would you be trading an account you passed? That's the silliest thing you could do, Derek. You would hate yourself if you would have lost that account. Why didn't you just get a new account and trade it? I have my personal friend did the same thing. He passed the account in one day and then he kept trading it because he said he needs cushion for 7 days. I'm like, no, you don't. And he blew it. I think Matt trades a live account on YouTube, no? Can you copy options? No, you can't. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard, Derek. I would have fought them. You made 3 grand on the... I don't get it. If you made 3 grand, that's such a... That's strange. I have no idea. Something must have happened. No, he was on the eval. He passed the 1-day eval in 1 day, and then he traded it again. He signed it, but he didn't pay for it, and it's gone. Which shouldn't have been gone. All right. I'm just sending Karina her winning prize. All right, guys, I need to call it. But even if it went back to 7 days, I don't know why you had to retrade it. I thought you just had to like flip it. I only do weddings. I don't DJ private public events or private events. Only weddings. All right, guys. Again, thanks so much for tuning in. Great stream. We hit 10,000. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for giveaways tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun stream. Oscar, you got it. Yep, it was your PayPal account. So good luck on that account. Guys, thank you. Tomorrow we'll be on till 4 o'clock. To today I just want to make a video, and I also have a couple things I gotta do before the business hours close. I gotta call a bank because something happened. I never got a payment for my Jeep, so I gotta figure that out. I know the payment's due in like a couple days. Couple things I gotta do before the business day is closed. So I gotta make some phone calls, and I have to ship something out. So I gotta go to the post office. A lot of things I gotta get done, so I just want to get it done, and then I'm not gonna trade today anyway. So I'm gonna trade the earnings, but that's gonna be after 4 o'clock. So I'm just gonna jump on really quick and trade it, but I'm not gonna go live. I have no idea how it's gonna go, so might be risky. All right, guys, peace out, and see you guys tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Good luck for the rest of the day. Remember, at 350, the price action picks up quite a lot, so be careful. Code Alpine for your Apex accounts, best discount that they offer at the time. So thank you so much for using my code, and I'll see you guys on the next one.